prepare, review, summarize, and I'll have the meeting for 30 minutes.
Hey, go over there. 5 hours a week, minimum. Hey, at least our meetings will be good.
Do you think I'd be a good mascot?
This team?
Yeah.
That suit?
Yeah.
This arena?
Yeah. This arena, this team.
And what'd you do when you forgot your lunch last night?
Well, I went and saw Mary in concession. She gave me some popcorn.
Popcorn for a
Hey,
meal?
someone
She
take
could have
a
given me
minute?
more than that.
Yeah. You want to grab a burrito?
Yeah, grab your mom's phone.
Okay, see you then.
Well, Brent, the season is rolling on, just around the midpoint. For teams really struggling, what's the locker room like right now?
Yeah, it's a tough situation, BA, when you're just trying to find some footing. You would think by 25 or 30 games in, these roles would have been established. But coaches are still trying to find answers to get some consistency out of what's available to them, because you expect that from one another.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Wiggins and Green make up the forwards. Then it's Green, then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Harris in at the shooting guard position. So it's the Warriors now. The Nets making their last shot. Harris misses. Here's Dinwiddie. Screen by Claxton. Dinwiddie with it. Now guarded by Curry. The shot's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
For three, here's Harris. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Bridges passes to Dinwiddie. Bridges, a screen on Curry. Here's Dinwiddie. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, we settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Now here's Harris. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. Here's Green, and that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Now their offense is rolling. A perfect start. 4 of 4 so far.
Curry passes to Green. Harris on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Again, Harris missing.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
The people upstairs in Brooklyn have been making some very interesting moves, trying to put together a championship caliber team.
Now here's Dinwiddie. He has 7.
Well done, Andrew Wiggins. If he can sustain that kind of energy on the defensive end, boy, he's an asset out there.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. The Nets have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Are those big decisions by the Nets front office difficult to deal with as players?
You know, some guys can ignore the politics, but I'm sure others do have questions at the end of the day, though. These guys just want a ball, and ultimately I think they just roll with the punches.
Here's Green, following the bucket by the Nets. Harris on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges.
If he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession.
There, really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Now here's Johnson. His last outing, he had 18 points.
That miss aside, they're off to a strong start at the offensive end. And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Now, team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Golden State has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. Bridges against Harris. Outside, Green. Back to Harris. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. 6 to shoot. Green finds Harris. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
Dinwiddie against Curry. Here's Johnson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line, shooting for Brooklyn.
And he can't hit the second.
That's a strange trip because typically he's pretty much money from there.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Harris outside. Pass to Green. Out to Harris. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Thomas, he's checked in for.
All right, MP, get back in there.
Brooklyn has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Cameron Johnson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Ben Simmons. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 1. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Hey guys, lights out in their last game against the Knicks, played some superb basketball. He picked up 49 points, and it was his highest point total of the season. He had his handprint all over that game.
Andrew Wiggins. Second personal foul. First team foul.
B.A., there was nothing they could do to contain him. Once he got rolling, it was game on.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
Now here's Harris. Drains the triple. Harris has got 6.
I mean, he's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Dinwiddie passes to Simmons. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Oh, and last summer, Ben Simmons had surgery on a herniated disc. I'm not a back expert. You know, I'm more of an ankle guy, but hard to be effective when that area is just not right.
Offensive board. And the Nets shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. Johnson inside, guarded by Payton. Dinwiddie outside. Oh, stolen by Harris. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Harris. From behind the arc. Again, Harris missing. And last season, Ben Simmons caught some flack for not suiting up in the playoffs. Grant, you think his surgery quieted those voices a little?
You know, I think it did a little bit. But, you know, at this point, it's going to come down to his performance on the court. He does have something to prove. It'll be interesting to see what he does.
And here are the Warriors now, following the bucket by the Nets. Another miss by Harris.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Back to Finney-Smith. From deep, Johnson. Offensive rebound. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Terrific playmaking from Simmons. Getting the ball into his hands off a wide-open shooter.
Pass to Wiggins. Now here's Payton. The 3, here's Harris. Buries it from 3. He's got 9.
And that's his second in this quarter, guys. He's made 3 so far this game and is showing no signs of slowing down.
Back to Bridges. Outside Finney-Smith. Bridges right side. Shot clock at 6. Dinwiddie against Harris. Dinwiddie, no good. Golden State has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. The 3, here's Harris. Hits the trifecta. Harris has got 9 points now in the quarter.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Dinwiddie passes to Simmons. Outside Johnson. Pass to Finney-Smith. Here's Dinwiddie. Shoots over Wiggins. Dinwiddie, no good. Golden State has gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. Harris outside. This one for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Dinwiddie passes to Simmons. Dinwiddie with a screen on Green. Here's Simmons. Connects on the open jumper. Simmons has gotten his second bucket on the night.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Right side, Payton. Pass to Harris. Here's Wiggins. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Now Harris. It's Wiggins on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Finney-Smith pulls it in. Brooklyn has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Payton against Simmons. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. Claxton. Klay Thompson. He's checked in for the Warriors. Curry comes in for more. The Warriors have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Harris against Bridges. Harris passes to Thompson. And the Warriors miss again.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Back to Johnson. Let's go with a 3. And the Nets another 3.
Well, he passes to the wide open man. Bridges developing some team chemistry.
And the Warriors shooting about 40% during the second quarter. Pass to Harris. The 3 from Thompson. He drops it from range. Thompson's got 6.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Dinwiddie passes to Johnson. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
The Nets with a lead. Bridges passes to Dinwiddie. Screen by Bridges. And he lobs it up.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Out to Harris. Harris is doubled. Thompson in the post. Johnson on him. That one goes. Count it. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is a good sign. Just Klay being aggressive and wanting to be physical on the offensive glass.
Bridges passes to Dinwiddie. Outside Finney-Smith. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Inside, here's Green. Lays it up and banks it in.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
The Nets have gotten 8 of 12 attempts to drop since the beginning of the second. Bridges outside. Curry against Dinwiddie. To the middle. The kick out to Johnson. Misses the 3. The Warriors trailing. Thompson passes to Curry. Harris against Bridges. From downtown. Rebounded by the Nets. Up top Dinwiddie. Defended by Thompson. Pass to Bridges. The Warriors pull it in. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Yeah, and they've taken their foot off the gas a little. They were much more aggressive to start the game and really getting their opponent in early foul trouble.
To the inside. Harris outside. Fires the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Harris has got 21 points in the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Dinwiddie against Curry. Here's Finney-Smith. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Finney-Smith's got 6.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Pure from three-point range.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Bridges a screen on Curry. Lets it go from 11. Dinwiddie, no good. Well, the Warriors shooting pretty well at 45%. Harris passes to Curry. It's Wiggins on the wing. Bridges against Harris. Pass to Curry. Pulls up, high post. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. And now it's just a 4-point Brooklyn lead. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Nets out in front, up 4. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute.
Welcome to halftime.
Covering for the absence of Devin Booker is not easy. He's one of the elite shooters in the league. He spaces the floor, creates driving lanes.
And when we look at the first half for the Nets, a close contest so far. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Hey, we see plenty of three-point shots every game, Brent. Would you say it's still a shooter's league?
Yeah, I would say it's still a scorer's league, BA, rather than a shooter because, look, a lot of people can take shots. There aren't too many that make them efficiently. So that part is going nowhere. I think it's about creating points and trying to get it to the most opportunistic way you can score. That's what the offense's job is to do.
Kicking off the second half. Here's Steve Kerr's 5. Wiggins and Green make up the forwards. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Green. And it's Harris in at the 2 spot. And here's Harris outside. The shot no good. The Nets go the other way with it.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them. Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Harris outside. Another miss by Harris.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Back to Bridges. Pass to Finney-Smith. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
Yeah, this team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Dinwiddie, no good.
And after burying 3 straight shot opportunities, finally a miss there. Still feeling the momentum, though.
Pass to Curry. Outside, Green. For 3, here's Harris. Claxton with a rebound.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
Bridges against Harris. And here's Finney-Smith. Pass to Dinwiddie. Clock at 6. The Nets need to get off a shot here. And it's all from three-point range. The Warriors have gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Well, Brent, not many players love the grind of the game like Stephen Curry.
Well, when you get to a point, BA, where you're practicing and you only count the makes if it's a swish, and you count it as a miss when you hit the rim, attention to detail like that gives you all-time greats like Steph Curry.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Outside Johnson. Pass to Claxton. Now here's Bridges. Six on the shot clock. Fades away. Good on the bucket. Bridges has gotten his second bucket. Here, the Warriors decide to talk it over. And we've got 1:18 left in the third. Harris finds Thompson. This for the tie! And the shot is good. Harris making the play. Harris has got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, you would think a coach might have talked to his defense about making the adjustment on him, but right now, he's just lighting him up.
Here's Thomas, defended by Thompson. Thompson with the block.
Clay showing some signs that time of that primetime defense he can bring.
Wiggins, and the layup is good. Wiggins has got his second bucket on the night.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Well, there's an ebb and a flow. They had a hard time earlier, but now, flow.
Can they get it? Wiggins against Johnson. Back to Dinwiddie. Just 5 to shoot. There's the 3. Thomas misses.
Well, a fast start in the first half. Looks like he's playing this second half in the mud.
Thompson passes to Harris. Back to Thompson. The 3 is up. And the Warriors with another 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And offensively.
The score, your Nets, 78. The Warriors, 83.
Short break. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Ben Simmons is out there with Johnson. Then there's Seth Curry, and it's Thomas in at the small forward position. So that's the Nets 5. Oh, and he got fouled.
JaMychal Green, his third personal foul. First team foul.
It's sloppy, and of course they foul him.
And both free throws good for Simmons. The Warriors leading. Harris outside. Thompson passes to Harris. 4-3. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Harris. Harris has got 5 assists tonight.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Curry against Harris, and he gets that one.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day. At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Curry with the block.
And that's great defensive awareness from Stephen. He sees that shot coming, and he hustles over to get a hand on it.
Harris's shot is good. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
The other part about tonight, you got to give credit to the coaching staff. They came in here with a great game plan, defensively locked in. They were ready for the sets. They jumped in passing lanes. They came away with steals. I mean, they anticipated just about everything.
Finney Smith checked in for Brooklyn. Mikal Bridges comes in for Curry. The 3, here's Harris. Another miss by Harris.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level, and his tonight has been high.
Now here's Simmons. Outside Finney Smith. And again, no good by Brooklyn.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Thompson passes to Harris. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Brooklyn trailing. Dinwiddie with it. Now guarded by Harris. And Andrew Wiggins.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
So the Nets making a switch here. Claxton's checked in. The Warriors also with a sub. Green is checked in. So it's Brooklyn now. Dinwiddie finds Bridges. Back to Dinwiddie. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Shakes him. And he takes it up and lays it in. Now just a three-point Warrior lead.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Harris passes to Thompson. Dinwiddie against Harris. From outside the arc. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Harris has got 6 points in the quarter.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Launches it. Good. Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Bridges passes to Dinwiddie. Back to Bridges. And no good. Curry with some nice D. The Warriors have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. The three, here's Harris. Dinwiddie with a rebound. Dinwiddie's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Bridges. Back to Dinwiddie. And he was fouled.
First personal foul, 14. At the line, Spencer Dinwiddie.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Golden State has gone 4 of 8 from three-point land during the fourth. Here's Curry. And there's another one for the Warriors.
And the right guy to finish the job, Curry.
Brooklyn has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Timeout called. Brooklyn.
It's simple. Turnover.
I needed to get loud in here for your Brooklyn Nets.
Feel that pressure at me? That's us waiting for you to screw up.
Let's go out there and show them it's not over.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now Dinwiddie. Outside Finney-Smith. Pass to Johnson. Now here's Dinwiddie. Pounded by Harris. Shot clock at 6. Outside Johnson. Here's Finney-Smith. The three is up. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Thompson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And here's Harris. Three-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. Harris has got 12 points here in the second half.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Throws it up high. Hammers the lob through. That gives him a double-double.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. Bridges with it. Now guarded by Curry. Bridges against Curry. Outside Finney-Smith. Pass to Johnson. Takes the three. Connects from downtown.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the
Golden State. And now fans, here they are. Team. Let's hear it one time.
The Warriors have gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. Green finds Harris. Pass to Green. Back to Harris. The three. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists tonight.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Dinwiddie passes to Bridges. Back to Dinwiddie. It's rebounded by Golden State. Harris outside. Down low. Here's Wiggins. And it's good. Fought through contact. We saw one major rule change in the NBA last year. When a shooter intentionally initiates contact with a defender, it's a no call. You like it?
Yeah, I do like that. I mean, there should be no reason for a shooter to be the one with a defender on him, to be the one putting his body on the line. That's the defender's job. So the rule makes a lot of sense, PA.
Back to Harris. Pass to Thompson. Now Harris. Now here's Green. 5 on the clock. There's the triple. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 11 rebounds in the game. Dinwiddie outside. And a two-handed jam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And here's Harris outside. Connects again from distance.
And this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for 3rd now for most threes in a game.
And the points keep piling up and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from downtown. Dinwiddie, no good.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Green finds Harris. Three-pointer. And again for 3.
And what a fireworks display.
We got some teachers with a virus. If you want one, put your hands in the air.
Simmons is checked in for Claxton. Sumner comes in for Johnson. And it's Curry in for Dinwiddie. Simmons, the pass to Curry. Green against Simmons. Pass to Bridges. 1:05 left in the 4th quarter here. Curry's shot is off.
Now, there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Warriors.
They never gave up when they were down earlier. Forced their way back into this game. And look at them now.
And this one was all about desire. The perseverance of never doubting your teammates or the game plan. I mean, I love what they did here tonight.
And they really wanted this one. It pushes their win total up to 21.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Lights Out.
So sharp on the passing tonight. You know, guys can get into a rhythm that way too.
Outside Curry. And so it's the Warriors taking care.
And that's the end of the game. We really appreciate you coming out here tonight, fans. Make sure to get home safe, and we look forward to seeing you again real soon.
showcase of the regular season, Christmas Day. Greg, what a special day this has become on the NBA calendar.
It's really an honor to get to play in one of these games. Everyone is watching while they open presents or have dinner with their families. This is a lot of fun.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. At the forward spots, it's Brooks and Jackson Jr. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. And it's Adams in at the 5. Harris, no good. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Passes it to Adams. And Adams with the slam.
A player who's aware of everything around him. Brooks sees the man break open and hits it.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Taylor Jenkins and I shared a few minutes ago. He told me they have to lean on their post game tonight. He wants them to get the ball into the block each time down the floor and pound those guys inside. Sounds like this could be a real physical battle, Kevin. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Curry passes to Harris. First quarter, just over a minute played. Green finds Harris. Some nice passing by Golden State. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Six on the shot clock. Wiggins dishes to Harris. A three-pointer, no good. Grizzlies have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Morant against Curry. Jackson has the open look. Offline with his 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And the defense of Jaren Jackson Jr., it has become elite. Triple J finishing top 5 in 2022 in the Defensive Player of the Year vote.
And here is Brooks after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Puts it up from 12. Brooks misses.
They are out of rhythm. 1 for 5 so far. You just need to calm down and reward your matchups.
Wiggins kicks to Harris. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. And it's 6 points for lights out. Greg, why do you think Jaren Jackson Jr. made that leap defensively in his game?
Kevin, health. Jackson was finally back to 100% in 2022. The ability to kind of fully use his physical tools. And Jaren's still learning from playing night in and night out. Now living up to that massive potential.
Another 3 for Golden State.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor.
Give them a hand, fans. That was Milwaukee.
Now here's Brooks. His last outing, he had 8 points. Down low, shot to stop the run.
You see the impressive leaping ability. Bang getting off the ground with ease.
Curry passes to Harris. A 3 ball. Not going to go that time. And it's Memphis the other way. Last game matchup with the Suns, a tough loss there.
And missing your free throws usually changes the complexion of a game. Certainly did in that one.
Especially on the road. Each miss fired up that crowd even more.
Warriors leading by 8. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, shoots the 3, drills it from outside. Harris has got 12.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Now, here's Bain. 17 points for him last game against Phoenix. The 3 from Morant. Memphis the rebound. Outside for Jackson. It's stolen by Green. For 3, Harris. Another 3 for Golden State.
Oh, great ball movement there.
The Grizzlies trail by 14. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Adams' shot is good.
throwing his weight around in the painted area. Steven Adams doing damage.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And a bucket like that one might be just what they need to cut into this lead.
Now Bain. After the missed three from Stephen Curry. Bain passes to Morant. Pass to Adams. 5 to shoot. From downtown. And it's Curry with the rebound. Launches it. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Smitty with Memphis. What do they need right now to make a championship run this season?
Kevin, I think the pieces are all in place. It's a matter of luck on the injury front and staying focused when the pressure's on in the biggest postseason games.
Now here's Curry, following the miss by Dylan Brooks. Curry dishes to Harris. Back to Curry. Harris a screen. Curry kicks to Harris. It's over Morant. And Bain pulls it down.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
They get it back. And Adams with the slam.
Can't teach size and strength. Once Adams gets position, you're not rooting him out of there.
The pass to Green. Bain against Harris. Pass to Wiggins. Curry outside. Brooks grabs the board.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Fires the three. Here's Adams. Scored the basket. His fourth. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight. For the Warriors, they won their last contest, that game against the Brooklyn Nets.
Well, on the road, you don't expect to look so comfortable on the offensive end, but that was the story of the game.
Yeah, they look right at home, except they weren't. Great job of blocking out.
For Jamal. And it's Harris with the ball for the Golden State Warriors. Following this one, they get to host the Hornets. So with Wiggins sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Poole is on the wing. He's paired with Thompson. Looney out there with Jermichael Green, and it's Harris in at the point. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey guys, lights out in their last game against the Nets. Had a huge game. He had 42 points, and he got those points as he always does, knocking down shots from beyond the arc. Another fantastic showing in what has been a great stretch of basketball for him. Evan, we'll see if he can keep it going tonight.
Thanks, David. Greg, it was obvious he was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
What I like is they just kept calling his number. Sometimes we see coaches go away from what's working, and we wonder why.
Scooped up. Outside for Jackson. Drills the three-pointer. Jackson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Want to impress scouts? Stand 6'11" and hit the 3 with consistency. Jackson has such a bright future.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Jones, the pass to Tillman. Now here's Jackson. Passes it to Jones. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Tillman. Second chance shot. And contact on the shot.
Always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Wiggins is checked in for Looney. Morant, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Harris misses. The Grizzlies trail by 16. During Desmond Bane's first season, Greg, he shot over 43% from three-point territory.
And that was top 10 all time for a rookie. And Bane's three-point numbers went up in his second season. From the start of his career, Desmond's been a premier shooter.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
13 feet away. It's rebounded by Poole.
Trying to take advantage of soft defense. He might have gotten over-eager.
There's the triple. Harris misses.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Here's Brooks. And another miss by Memphis. Warriors leading by 19 points. Here's Poole. And the rejection by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. And the Warriors making a change here. Moody's checked in. And Memphis also making a switch. Adams, he's checked in for Tillman.
The defense fell asleep on the inbounds play and totally forgot about the perimeter jumper. The offense burned him there.
Adams taking his time here. Here's Morant. That shot off, so Golden State will take it the other way. And this is the first season matchup for them against the Grizzlies.
And facing a squad that poses some challenges. I mean, they beat them in the playoffs, but
Memphis foul has been made. Personal foul. First team foul.
That same right now would rank Greg dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
And that's a good one. Kevin, I think you got to look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics? And they could knock down the triple. He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Harris kicks to Thompson. Fires the three. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Harris has got assist number 5 here tonight.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Morant against Harris. Morant dishes to Brooks. To halt the run, the Grizzlies with another miss.
In a bump this quarter, he's trying to shoot his way out of it.
Inside. And Wiggins with the basket on the assist by Harris. Harris has got 6 assists here tonight.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
Thompson finds Harris. Back to Thompson. Wiggins from outside. Another three for Golden State.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Morant. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Jackson setting the pick here for Bane. Jackson gets the bucket.
So active inside, and with that big frame, Jackson has no trouble finishing through contact.
Harris passes to Thompson. Back to Harris. Shoots over Morant. Just 5 to shoot. Thompson for the triple. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Suns. That game is the first and last of their homestand.
This is how it's been so far. He's missed every shot he's taken, and the team is suffering the consequences.
The offensive rebound.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Jackson, a screen on Harris. And it's Morant missing.
To me, there's a fine line between being aggressive and just flat out forcing it. His inability to make shots right now is sinking the ship.
An unselfish wing who continues to evolve as a playmaker. Wiggins shows he's more than just a scorer.
Harris against Morant. From 12 feet out. The shot, no good. The Warriors go the other way with it.
And at a certain point, you just have to look to someone else to score for you.
And guys, he saw his chance to earn a little camera time there and took it.
Rocking the rim with some major force.
Anytime you get an opportunity to show off a little bit, you have to take it.
Here's Morant. The Warriors making the shot.
He has gone ice cold this quarter. Obviously not helping their cause.
Harris passes to Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Don't forget about Klay Thompson's hops. More than ready to throw it down.
Here's Morant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
For three, Harris. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Jackson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Brooks. That one, no good. Good D by Thompson.
He's had a tough time getting it going, and he's put this team behind the 8 ball.
And foul on the shot.
First personal foul.
And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. Warriors ahead, just dominating this one.
And let's hear it for the Jabberwockies.
I think John Collins will fold seamlessly into this.
Taking some time now to look at our matchup. Well, thank you for being with us. Now,
and we welcome you back to NBA action, a great tradition. Christmas Day basketball here on 2K Sports. We've seen a tremendous game from Harris.
Yeah, the passing he brings to the table on full display through the first 2 quarters.
The engine that makes them run. He's been able to push the action, and he's making great decisions.
So on the 4 for Memphis. Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. The wingmen are Bain and Brooks. And it's Morant in at the 1. Up top, Curry shoots it. And JaMychal Green picks up the foul. That'll be his.
There are high school refs better than you guys. Way better.
The Grizzlies shooting a terrible 27% from the floor. Boy, an off night for them to say the least. Outside, Bain. And that one clearly a foul.
Draymond Green. Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Grizzlies.
As good as anyone in the game.
At the line for 2.
And Bain drops them both. The Warriors shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. Wiggins right side, outside Curry. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got his 4th assist in this one. Now Morant. No points in the game yet for him. Payne for 3. Andrew Wiggins pulls it in. Wiggins has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
You see the effort defensively. Adams doing a great job of closing the space.
Morant against Curry. Looking to get it going. And Morant finishes inside.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And even down big, the effort and energy is still there to try and make a comeback.
The passing ability of Steph Curry, not just a shooter, he's skilled at spotting open guys.
Curry against Morant. Count it. Morant's got his second basket. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Well, Smitty, after his sensational rookie season, I think people knew that John Morant had an unlimited ceiling.
Kevin, now we know it's not just...
Stephen, first personal foul. First team foul. At the line,
and an all-time great.
And the winner's mentality Wiggins has is commendable. A hard worker who wants to keep improving.
Out of bounds. It's Golden State basketball.
Memphis on defense. Curry outside. Grizzlies with the rebound. Adams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. In the corner, it's Bain. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Some solid defense from Harris. On the wing, Harris. The tray. Offensive rebound. Green kicks to Harris. Harris drives the double. The pass to Wiggins. Shoots over Adams. And again, no good by Golden State. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. And it's good. 2 points. Morant's got 6 in the quarter.
Okay, check out the handles of John Morant. Wow, what a crafty player.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. In recent years, the NBA has opened several international academies. Commissioner Adam Silver says huge numbers of people are playing basketball, but unless you take
For the gas MVP, been there.
8 of 9.
And their success rate on the season, right around 77%.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And for the Warriors, they're shooting down near the 40% mark since halftime. They've been slow getting going. Launches a 3, and he drills it. Beautiful release there from Harris. Harris has got 25 points. Outside, Bain. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And no luck with that time.
To the end of the third quarter with the score. The Grizzlies, 67. Ladies and gentlemen.
Return. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Harris is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Kevon Looney. Then there's Peyton. And it's Moody in at the 3. Primo with the bucket.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Harris dishes to Peyton. Peyton gets the screen from Harris. DiVincenzo against Williams. Back to Harris. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. He's got 27.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Here's Kennard, and it's Looney with the rebound.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Peyton gets the bucket.
Can't be that easy for him. Got to body him up down low.
And you have other methods as well. You could deny, or you can just front the post.
And the call will be against Harris. That is his first foul of the game. Now with the ability to play a soft zone, can Team Steve hide their weaker defenders?
I think it's great, Kevin, for a possession or two. and it works sometimes. But good offenses always find a weak link.
Eric Bledsoe's checked in for Kennard. Bledsoe looking it over. Pass to Tillman. Clock is at 3. Williams for 3. The Warriors pull it in. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Passes to DiVincenzo. Outside Williams. Here's Bledsoe. The Grizzlies with another miss. Bledsoe's gone 1 of 6 shooting so far. Harris outside. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Harris. Another 3 for Golden State.
Playing at his tempo, his pace. He's been dialed in all night.
Here's Primo. Defended by DiVincenzo. Stolen away. Moody the pass to Harris. Now here's DiVincenzo. Defense is right there. Out to Harris. To the paint. 4 on the clock. No good from outside. The Grizzlies have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Payton against Bledsoe. Over in the corner, Williams. To end the drought, and he sinks the layup. Williams has got his first basket of the night.
That's good planning, and that's good execution. And that's a great look.
And the pass to DiVincenzo. On the wing, Harris. Pass to Moody. On the wing, Harris. Guarded by Bledsoe. Sweet move, and it's laid up and in by Harris. Harris has got 7 now in this quarter.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Passes it to Primo. Memphis moving that ball around. Tillman passes to Williams. Over Moody. The shot by Williams, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Here's Bledsoe. Here's Primo. And the 3 off target. Warriors have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Pass to DiVincenzo. Now Harris. Now the pass to Moody. And here is DiVincenzo. There's the pick. Pass to Looney. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
Bledsoe against Harris. Offensive rebound.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Dishes it to Payton. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Harris has got assist number 8 now on the night. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Pass to Tillman. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
What a turnaround for him since the half. More aggressive and more effective.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Harris. And
Second personal foul. At the line,
it's come from inside the paint.
The Warriors making a switch here. Wiggins is checked in. Greg, you think of everything that goes into making it to the NBA as a player. Did it come easy for you, or was it all work?
It's easy, really, to overlook the grind, but when you love the game, all those hours in the lab don't feel quite like work. At least not until you start getting a little longer in the tooth.
No good from Bledsoe.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Looney kicks to Harris. And the Warriors miss again. Memphis has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Here's Jones. That shot off the mark. Some solid defense from Harris. And it's Wiggins with the ball for the Warriors. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Harris draws the double. Out to the wing. Looney passes to Harris. And the foul called on Tyus Jones. That'll be his foul of the game.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Harris passes to Looney. Wiggins outside. Takes the three. Nailed from three-point land.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
The pass to Kennard. Here's the three. And a great assist by Bledsoe as that one goes in. Kennard's got 12 points here in the second half. Harris dishes to Wiggins. Shoots. Harris misses.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
And you know what? He knows it. You have to try to play within the system or you're going to come away with empty possessions.
Golden State's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Warriors.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And so looking at their number, this will be win number 22 on the year.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Lights Out.
Woo, he put on a clinic tonight. Terrific vision, sees the whole floor, and he hits guys in their spots with pinpoint dimes.
Kennard, the pass to Aldama. Adams outside. He dishes it to Jones. Good on the triple.
You like how Adams surveys the whole floor, allowing him to spot the wide open man.
Harris kicks to Payton. Back to Harris. Pass to Payton. Out to Harris. So we see the Warriors taking the game here.
That means another Warriors win. 119. The Grizzlies 78. Get home safe, everyone, and thank you for spending some time with all of us. We hope you enjoyed it. Thanks for coming.
MP.
There he is.
The middle part of the season can present some unique challenges. Grant, how do you maintain your focus as a player?
Well, it can be tough. It can be really challenging because it is such a long season. You ultimately have to keep your eyes on the prize. And, of course, veterans know hard work now pays off later. You want to protect your record and start building late-season momentum.
Here are the starters for Charlotte. Rozier out on the wing with Hayward. Nick Richards out there with Miles Bridges. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. MP announced as the NBA Player of the Week. What an honor.
It is, and I must say, a very deserving selection. MP had a great week, and he hopes that play continues tonight.
Ball will not let his opponent just own the arc. He can knock it down from there, too. So competitive.
Curry against Ball, and here's Harris outside. Richards pulls it in. Charlotte's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Ball. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Now here's Rozier. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Green. Harris on the wing. Pounded by Rozier. Beyond the arc. Again, Harris missing. The Hornets have gone 1 for 3 so far. With the crossover, rips it home off a terrific move.
All you got to do is get open, and Ball's handling the rock. He's going to find you. LaMelo's got incredible passing ability.
Harris on the wing, pounded by Rozier. Out to Harris. Launches a 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Outside for Rozier. Screen by Bridges. With the 10-footer. Rozier can't get it to go.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert. Easy to see that this Hornet squad loves to play at a fast pace, and for good reason. They're built to do just that. They push the ball up court fast and hard, and they really work hard to try and catch the opposition unprepared and unalert.
Now here's Rozier. He's been contributing over 15 a game. The 3 from Ball. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
The defense must.
Get up and make some noise once again.
The Warriors trailing. And when it comes to their up-tempo play, do the Hornets' youthfulness play a part in that, you think, Clark?
There's no question about it, B.A. I mean, a younger squad definitely, I think, means more natural energy. So they've got more gas in that tank. Their amber light rarely comes on. And they can really outwork more experienced, older teams in some cases.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
But, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
That's his second make in 7 attempts. Not a pretty start.
Here's Richards. Green covering. Here's Ball. No good. A bit long that time. The Warriors have gone only 2 of 6 from the field. The 3, here's Harris. That shot off the mark. And the Hornets going the other way now.
Yeah, you know, guys, this has been far from his best game. A disappointing outing for both him and the team.
Pass to Bridges. Now Hayward. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Harris. From deep. Gets it to go. 3 makes 9 attempts.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Charlotte, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Rozier, the pass to Ball. And he's going to the line for 2.
Promise Ball has. It's oozing out of him. Already a triple-double threat. And he rebounds it so well at his position. Man, the future's really bright for this young man.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
The Hornets with a lead. Now here's Rozier for 3. Bridges. Rebounded by Green. Outside, Green. Harris on the wing. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Richards has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hayward, the pass to Rozier. Here's Richards. Green covering. Pass to Ball. With some arc. That shot is off. And Golden State will go the other way with it. Last time they met was in Charlotte, where they beat the Hornets.
They came away with an easy win last time, due in large part to their work on the glass.
And, you know, one of the things about...
First personal foul. Second team foul.
You know you can push this team around in the paint and win the physical battle.
And the Hornets. Washington's checked in. And the Hornets with possession here. 4-point game. Back to Richards. And he buries his first look.
Setting his teammate up nicely out of the 2-man game that time. Ball provides style and substance with his brilliant playmaking.
Tons of hype around LaMelo Ball, the 3rd overall pick in 2020. Just like you, Grant.
Yeah, although the draft was a little different back in my day. But let me tell you, B.A., there is so much pressure being a top 3 pick. It's really impressive that LaMelo has lived up to the lofty expectations.
Harris outside. Pass to Curry. Green with a screen on ball. Back to Harris. 6 to shoot. Outside, Green. Wiggins from long range. And the Warriors with another 3.
Nice fluid motion off the catch there. I mean, Wiggins becoming a dangerous jump shooter.
Richards with a screen. Bridges with it. The rebound by Wiggins.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Rozier against Harris. Wiggins outside. For 3. Harris misses. And Charlotte shooting 33% in the first quarter. On the attack, Rozier. And he bangs it home with one hand.
One of the things Rozier does best, attack. Going right at guys.
Harris down low. Pounded by Rozier. Harris against Rozier. Harris passes to Curry. Back to Harris. Shoots over Rozier. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Here's Charlotte. Ball with it. Now guarded by Curry. Got it. And it's a 4-point Hornet lead.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Harris on the wing. Pounded by Rozier. Hits the three-pointer. Harris has got 15 points.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land. Giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Back to Richards. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup. The new
At the line for the Dubs.
perimeter and knocking him down.
Well, B.A., the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
And so in the game for the Hornets, Ball and Rozier are the guards. Hayward and Bridges at the small and power forward spots. And it's Washington in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Hey guys, lights out in their last game against the Grizzlies was simply terrific. He ended up with 37 points and was on point from deep. He put up huge numbers last time out. We'll see if it's more of the same tonight. Guys?
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
And that was the Mobile One drive. No resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, he's clearly not satisfied with the lead they have. Took it to the rack and would not be denied.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Puts up a three. Warriors with the rebound.
Started out strong for three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Thompson outside. Pass to Harris. Thompson with it. Pounded by Ball. And it's good. 2 points. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter.
And if you're a high school player and you're looking for a jump shot to emulate, watch Mr. Thompson.
Washington passes to Ball. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. And Harris gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. And now just a three-point Hornet lead.
We highlight Thompson's scoring often. But right there, just a great read to get it to the open teammate.
Tries the 9-footer. And Ball gets it to go. Ball's got 19 points.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
Yeah, and it should help them increase their separation here. I mean, this has been an impressive offensive output.
Harris passes to Thompson. Back to Harris. Shoots over Rozier. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. He's got 19.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Clay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
To the wing, right side. Back to Ball. And he was fouled in the
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Andrew Wiggins checked in for the Warriors. And here's Harris outside. The kick out. Curry from the arc. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Curry's got 8 points.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
Washington, a screen on Curry. Ball finds Washington. Again, the miss by the Hornets.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Harris. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw, no good.
Harris. 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. The Hornets have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. On the wing, Rozier. Hayward outside. Pass to Ball. Just 5 on the clock. Lets the 3 fly. Thompson pulls it in. The Warriors have gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Harris against Bridges. Thompson outside. Here's Curry. The 3. Knocks down the triple. Curry's got 11 points in the quarter.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Washington a screen. Bridges down low, hounded by Wiggins. Back to Bridges. Washington a screen. Bridges passes to Washington. And stolen by Green. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Harris. Takes a 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. They're coming off that loss.
You know,
and so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've been very effective from the 3-point line. That's the key for them so far. We'll be right back after this word.
And with All-Star Weekend approaching quickly, here's an update on how the dunk contest contenders are shaping up. And big fella, the people want to know, why didn't you ever participate? Now back to our game. Pretty impressive first half for the Golden State Warriors.
A huge reason they're up.
Thanks as always for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. The Warriors leading. Wiggins and Green make up the forwards. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Green. And it's Harris in at the 2 spot. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And it's Ball off the drive. Pass to Bridges. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the shot goes in. Bridges has got 5 points.
Boy, look how easily Bridges shoots through the contact there. I mean, his mechanics are strong, as is his body.
The 12th overall pick back in 2018. Miles Bridges was part of a loaded lottery. Guys like Luka, Trae Young, SGA also part of that class.
Ball outside. To the paint. Here's Richards. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with it.
First personal foul. At the line for the Hornets.
This league.
Yes, they are. I mean, obviously, we've seen Trae and Luka play at an MVP level. Other stars like DeAndre Ayton, Triple J, SGA, really just a special group.
And here's Harris outside. It's hauled in by Hayward. Charlotte trailing. Down low. Pulls up. And it's Rozier. That time on the assist by Hayward. He has 6.
You know, inside Rozier certainly doesn't have the height advantage, but he's quick and crafty and can find ways to the basket.
And here's Harris outside. Drops in the 3. Harris has got 6 here in the quarter.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
Ball into the lane for 3. Bridges. The shot comes out, and Golden State will go the other way with it. They held a 12-point lead earlier.
This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
Harris misses.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Rozier with it. Now guarded by Harris. Richards with a screen. Here's Ball. And here are the Hornets with another bucket.
Ball showing a lot of effervescence on the offensive end, and it's probably infectious for the rest of his squad.
Harris passes to Curry. Wiggins outside. Now Harris. The 3 ball. And Rozier pulls it down. The Hornets have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And he's going for the oop here.
Well, nice vision that time from the point guard. Rozier's responsibility is to know when his teammate is open and get the ball there.
The Warriors have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Rozier against Harris. Back to Curry. Pass to Harris. Jacks up a 3. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. To the inside. And he'll throw the foul. He'll head to the line.
No easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Washington's checked in for Charlotte. Here's Curry. 14 points for him. Harris on the wing. Pounded by Rozier. And the Warriors get it back. Outside, Green. Wiggins for 3. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Ball's got 4 rebounds in the game. And Ball throws it down.
Boy, some fancy ball handling that time from Ball. Pays off with the bucket.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Harris against Rozier. Back to Harris. And that comes off the assist by Green. Harris has got 8 here in this quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Pass to Ball. Here's Richards over Green, and it's Charlotte with another.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Harris's shot is good.
Bombs away in the first half. He's followed up the effort with 3 more triples since.
Rozier with it. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Green. Green's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Back to Harris. Hayward against Wiggins. Back to Harris from downtown. That shot missing. And it's the Hornets taking it the other way. And at home for the next one, it'll be Oklahoma City pulling in. That game marks the start of a 4-game homestand for the club. And for the Warriors, they're shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Outside, Green. Wiggins against Washington. Clock at 6. Wiggins passes to Harris. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. Charlotte has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Ball outside. Pass to Rozier. Wiggins against Hayward. No luck on that one. Excellent D there from Wiggins. And here's Harris outside. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game. We've got 1:23 left to play in the third quarter. Looney against Washington. Martin, the pass to Bridges. No good on the 3.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Poole outside. Now here's Harris. Tight defense on him. Back to Poole from deep. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. And it's an 11-point Warrior lead.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Golden State with the ball. They're on an 18-4 run. Harris passes to Thompson. Off target from 3-point range.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Washington against Looney. Washington passes to Williams. 6 to shoot. Warriors with the rebound. Looney's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Poole, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
The away team, 76. Ladies and gentlemen, the Warriors youth team.
Accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. We'll be right back. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Charlotte, Ball and Rozier are the guards. Miles Bridges is out there with Nick Richards. And it's Martin in at the 3. And they double up Harris. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Ball outside. Rozier outside. Looking to get it going, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Boy, good fundamental footwork that time by Terry Rozier to avoid the defender.
Harris finds Thompson. The three is up, and the shot is good. Harris making the play. Harris has got his 4th assist with that last one. Curry against Rozier. Richards with a screen. Back to Rozier. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Warriors shooting it well, almost 50% from the floor. Curry passes to Harris. Now here's Thompson. Launches it. Ball with the rebound. We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. The offensive rebound. Richards' shot is off. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Thompson passes to Harris. There's the triple. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got his 16th rebound on the night. Ball against Curry. Bridges, a screen on Green. To the middle. Kept alive. Second chance effort. And he lays it up and in.
Well, I like the ruggedness that Bridges plays with. This guy's a load to stop and really can dig out those rebounds.
Harris, a screen on Martin. Oh, got that one up quick.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
For Charlotte, they've gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the 4th. Not great. Ball outside. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Great positioning on the putback.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Thompson passes to Harris. Harris a screen. The three from Thompson. No good that time. And it's the Hornets taking it the other way. Rozier outside. Ball against Harris. Richards, high post. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, the first half was one to deep 6 or forget. But in the second half, he's looked a lot better.
And here's Thompson for 3. Thompson with another miss. Charlotte has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Pass to ball. Bridges outside. The three-pointer off the mark.
After hitting 1 3 in the first half, he's been unable to dial in from deep since then.
And here's Harris outside. And again, no good by Golden State. And Charlotte shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Bridges misses.
It has not been his game so far. I mean, he's trying his best, giving great effort, but little has gone his way.
And here's Thompson for 3. Hornets with the rebound. Rozier's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to ball. The 3 ball. Warriors with the rebound.
He hit a couple in the first, but so far he's been unable to get uncorked here.
Harris a screen. Thompson finds Harris. Back to Thompson. From 13, and the shot is good. Harris making the play. Harris has got 5 assists in the game. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pass to ball. And Ball throws it down.
Ball exploding off the floor for a big slam. The young fella's got some pretty good hops on it.
Harris passes to Curry. Harris on the wing, hounded by Ball. Thompson. That one no good. And Charlotte going the other way now. Pass to Rozier. The 3. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
They didn't get a chance to knock one down in the first, but the defense left him a look, and he nailed it. He'll make them pay when he's open.
Harris passes to Thompson, and the shot goes down.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Charlotte has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. And he's going for the lob, and an emphatic jam on the lob.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping.
Yeah, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to.
And the Warriors making a change here. Wiggins is checked in. Washington's checked in for Charlotte. Hayward comes in for Martin. Time called here. The Hornets decide to talk it over.
Young all-star plays with such verve and confidence, and his passing ability incredible, and as a result he's in the highlight reel more often than not.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. I had a chance to find out what Steve Clifford was discussing with his players. He said, quote, "We are within striking distance. This is where we take over and turn this game into our favor. Let's go get it."
Thank you for that, Allie.
That did it anywhere near the level that Magic did it at, with his enthusiasm and creativity as a passer and that winning karma that he brought to the Lakers. And he likes LaMelo's basketball IQ, and actually even compared LaMelo to himself, which to me is the highest order of praise.
Charlotte trailing. Rozier outside. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
Boy, he's having a great half here. Exactly the opposite of the first.
Here's Thompson. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Thompson's got 12 points now in the quarter.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Richards with a screen. Ball against Harris. All no good. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
Richards with a screen. Green against Ball. So it'll be 2 free.
Consistently in the first half. We'll see if he ramps his intensity back up here.
And we've seen some good free throws.
Contact, attacking, getting to the line. That will certainly give them a chance to get back into the game.
On the wing, Green. Harris on the wing, pounded by Ball. Harris misses.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Pass the Ball. Washington outside. Rozier outside. Shot clock at 5. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. Hayward's shot is off. The Warriors leading. Inside. Out to Harris. Green against Washington. Pass to Wiggins to the inside. Ball with a steal. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter. Excellent D there from Wiggins. The Warriors shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. Harris passes to Thompson. Harris, a screen on Rozier. Fires from 14. Harris on the wing. Guarded by Hayward. 5 to shoot. The 3 from Thompson. He buries it from 3. Thompson's got 17 points.
Thompson doesn't care if it's the first or last shot of a game. He's never shy about putting it up.
Harris against Ball. It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
Well, I tell you, there's nothing more impressive than seeing a young player keeping his composure in a high-stakes big league situation.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Rozier with it. Now Thompson defending.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Ball no good. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Harris. Green, the pass to Harris. Harris is doubled. Hayward with a steal. Now the Hornets moving it up. Again, the miss by the Hornets. Harris on the wing. And so it's Golden State winning this one. This one was in the back.
Your Warriors, 107. The away team, 100. Thank you one and all for coming out for tonight's game. Please have a safe trip back home, and we hope you'll join us again soon.
MP, good to see you, man. Let's get started.
All right, bet.
That was nice. Let's move on to the next drill.
AMP. Man, what's going on?
Wait, hold on. Jake from State Farm?
Oh, you know I am.
Oh, what's going on, man? What you doing here?
Oh, I'm just doing some Jake from State Farm
I
things.
see that. I dig it. That's what's up.
Listen, I'm excited to meet you, man. I'm a big fan.
Oh, man, you gotta see that, bro.
No, I mean it. You're like one of my favorite college players of all time.
That's major, bro. That's love right there. I appreciate that.
Yeah. And now that you balled in the city, I mean, you cracked the neighbors.
Oh, I see what you did there, though. I see what you did there. That was smooth.
Listen, bro, if you need anything, just ask me. Listen, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Stop playing. Time out. Y'all see this? I know y'all see this right now. That's Jake from State Farm.
Nah, they used to this right now.
Oh, man. Yo, my man. It's a pleasure to meet you, man. Seriously.
Likewise. Hey, I'll see you around.
I'm gonna see you around, man.
For real, let me know if you need anything.
For sure, I got you.
All right. That was MP right there.
Yo, MP, what's up, man? Big fan.
Boz, what's good, fam? Yo, huge fan, man. That one track you did with that verse.
Yo, look, for the record, I think you're just as good a player as Shep. I mean, sure, he's more athletic, more dynamic, more exciting, but you know what I mean.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean, man. Yo, but, Cole around?
Oh, he just left.
Seriously? Man, I was looking to, like, talk to him about a collab together or something like that.
A collab with you?
Yeah.
I mean, Cole gonna say no, but I feel you.
Wait, why would he say no?
Bro, do you know how many people are trying to get a verse out of Cole every day?
Probably a lot.
Definitely a lot, man. Look, I like you, MP, and you could ball, but you have no track record with music. It just is what it is. I gotta slide, man, but it was good to meet you.
Almost that, man. It's a pleasure, man. Hey, and I'm gonna be seeing you soon. Trust.
That's a bet. That's a bet.
How'd your meeting with J. Cole go?
How'd everything go with J. Cole?
Well,
Uh-oh. That's your not great sigh.
I have a not great sigh.
Yeah, it's the same one you used when I asked you how things went with my dad when I left you alone with him
Fam,
for the
for
first time.
2 hours, the only thing he said to me was, shut up, I'm watching Shark Tank.
Oh, J. Cole watches Shark Tank?
No, my
no.
dad
Her
watches
dad,
Shark
bro, her
Tank.
dad, man. I mean, but J. Cole he's a dead end. Sorry.
Okay, we can pivot.
I'll come up with some names.
I'm sorry to say it, but I don't see how we make this work without J. Cole. He's the central figure in the music scene here.
I mean, well, he's not gonna make time out of his already busy schedule to help a random basketball player, so that's that.
Then we've got to make him see that there's something in it for him from an artistic standpoint.
You know what? Boz did say I don't have a track record, so...
Okay, I got it. MP's got to drop a mixtape.
No.
What?
No,
That's
I'm nice
absurd.
for a basketball player, but I'm not nice.
No.
Nice.
I was thinking MP works on a remix of one of J. Cole's songs. I know of a producer we could try and get in touch with, Amir Simsek.
Wait, PhD Monk?
Mm-hmm.
Yo, that dude's amazing. I mean, he'll make a beat out of anything.
That's what I'm
What
saying.
was that? He made that one track
When
where
he
it
was
was
snoring,
like all
right?
samples of him snoring. Yeah.
Tough.
Wait, but I mean, you think he'll collaborate with MP?
It's
What you mean
worth
by
an
that?
ask. I mean, it would show that MP's got his ear to the ground.
And you can get MP in touch with him.
No. Really, no one can. He's a total recluse. But I do know that he lives in the city and that he loves vinyl.
All right, so, head over to Eric's.
If anyone knows how to get in touch with him, it's gonna be Marvin.
Well, well. Look what the proverbial cat has dragged into our Sonic showroom. Might I help you locate some top 40 drivel?
Not today, man. But I was hoping you guys could help me find a customer.
Unfortunately, that information is protected by clerk-client privilege and cannot be divulged without some monetary encouragement.
Oh, come on. Fine. How much would it be to find Amir Simsek?
No. Please remove yourself from the premises.
Wait. Come on. I'm just trying to talk to the guy.
Monk doesn't need to be harassed.
Harassed? I just think that we could work together. That's all.
That's hilarious.
It would be more likely that PhD Monk would prevail in a contest of slam dunks than find anything worthy of collaboration within you.
All right, fine. Ask your questions.
And of what questions do you speak?
I mean, we all know what's going to happen here. You're that weird record store clerk who refuses to help customers if they don't answer trivia questions, you know? It's kind of like your thing.
It is kind of your thing, man.
I had no idea I'd become so predictable. Perhaps in the future, I'll prepare feats of strength to test would-be quest seekers. But for now, I'll say this. I reject your claim of worthiness and refuse to provide any information about the whereabouts of one Amir Simsek, professionally known as PhD Monk, barring your superiority in a battle of wits!
See, it'd be more powerful if he didn't actually know it was coming.
Bro, like I said, just ask your questions, man.
Your lack of appreciation for the dramatic has irked me. Prepare for questions so punishing, they will shake your confidence in the very laws of the universe.
I'm embarrassed on your behalf, Marvin.
Truth Hurts was a #1 smash for which artiste?
Lizzo.
Well, for you, that was an accomplishment. Which group of rock royalty insists that they will rock you?
The Quarrymen.
At least you have basketball.
No, ask me another question.
In their hit 1992 track, what did Pete Rock and CL Smooth do over you?
Easy. They reminisce over you.
That's right.
Let's go.
Perhaps with another try, you'll manage to avoid the crushing embarrassment you're feeling right now. Well, well. To paraphrase the Backstreet Boys, MP's back. All right.
This job would be so much better if you weren't here.
Truth Hurts was a #1 smash for which artiste?
Lizzo.
Well, for you, that was an accomplishment. Which group of rock royalty insists that they will rock you?
AC/DC.
At least you have basketball.
No, ask me another question.
In their hit 1992 track, what did Pete Rock and CL Smooth do over you?
Easy. They reminisce over you.
That's right.
Let's go.
Perhaps with another try, you'll manage to avoid the crushing embarrassment. Well, well. To paraphrase the Backstreet Boys, Truth Hurts was a #1 smash for which artiste?
Lizzo.
Well, for you, that was an accomplishment. Which group of rock royalty insists that they will rock you?
The only group guaranteed to rock me. Chicago.
At least you have basketball.
No, ask me another question.
In their hit 1992 track, what did Pete Rock and CL Smooth do over you?
Easy. They reminisce over you.
That's right.
Let's go.
Perhaps with another try, you'll manage to avoid the... Well, well. To paraphrase the Backstreet Boys, Truth Hurts was a #1 smash for which artiste?
Lizzo.
Well, for you, that was an accomplishment. Which group of rock royalty insists that they will...
Boom, boom, ba. Queen.
Correct.
Let's go.
In their hit 1992 track, what did Pete Rock and C...
Easy. They reminisce over you.
That's right.
Let's go.
Against all odds, you have prevailed. I blame myself. However, I am nothing if not trustworthy.
Great. So you can give me an address for Amir Simsek?
No, I have no idea where he lives.
No one does.
Wait, so what was the point of me answering your stupid questions?
Mainly for my own amusement.
As you can see, there's not a lot of action here. Do you know how many times I've sorted the EDM for babies section?
Yo, you've got to be kidding me right now.
I assure...
Not strong, no strut, don't belong, and guess what? It's clear cut, no rhymes, and you're all guts, son. And in the long run, everyone knows the scuttlebutt. Orion, so scuttle your butt, grab a donut, and run along.
Dang. So much for body positivity.
Aw, man. Yo, MP?
What's going on?
Hey, man, massive fan.
Yeah, you got the
MP
chef
says-
jersey on, though. I don't know. I don't know.
Look, man, I wear this jersey ironically. It's for my stick, you know?
Gotcha. Anyway, man, I'm looking for PhD Monk, and I heard that you could lead me to him.
Oh, yeah, that's my boy, but gotta respect his privacy, you feel me?
What? Why are you lying to him, bro?
I'm not lying, dog.
I heard he hangs out at Rita's.
Word?
Yeah, but it's like an underground club. Okay. You know, so it's like in a basement and it's a secret.
Yeah, and you can't get in without the password.
Okay, hold on. What's the password?
I'm not about to betray my friends like this any further.
Okay, he doesn't even know your name, Kendall.
I told you in the streets it's squirrel.
Fellas. There's got to be some way we can work this out.
Oh, okay. You a 3-year college player all this time and never got chose. I met your girlfriend, Mila Garva, kissed her hand and gave her a rose. On this court, I'm way too cold and you not threatening me. Just 20 years old, but Ricky Bennett's on his second MP. I crossed you over, step back hezzy, then I still kept going. We both know that where you going, rather have Chef Owens. Your agent too young ain't the only one finessing they role. Ain't hard to tell you only care about impressing J. Cole. Already had to talk about your game with PhD Monk. I told him soon as you step foot on the court, we start smelling skunk. Jumpers junk, and we gonna see if you gon' last on this court. What's MP stand for? Miss points? You look like trash on the court, man. It's your turn, man.
Kendall, this ain't what you want to get into. I got lockdown defense, which means you can't score. This full court pressure, protect your neck or I'll wreck you. Check, yeah, I'm with the extras. I'm driving mini to Teslas. Huh. They shooting, I made you look. I break your ankles and your soul will be took. I mean, you've been trying for 3 years. You're not supposed to be here. You should run along, my little son, and go to daycare. brand new Jordans. I'm jumping from the foul line. In your career, throw your sneakers over some power lines. I'm ill with the rock. I'm Hove in this city, dog. I heard you sleeping on me with your stuffed toy, Piggy Smalls?
Oh, man, that was harsh, MP. I thought you were my friend.
Yo, I thought you knew I was sensitive about my weight.
You're right. I crossed the line.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry too.
Come on, man, come on.
No, and I feel like, no,
you know
that's
you're
but
my boy,
I
man,
understand.
but, Right. A deal's a deal. Okay, so there was a minimum of cinnamon in the aluminum pan.
Oh, say that again.
There was a minimum of cinnamon
in the aluminum pan. There was a minimum of cinnamon in the aluminum pan.
Keep it down, fam.
My bad. I appreciate it, though.
Hey, we appreciate you. This has been so good for us.
Hey, if you see Monk, tell him Squirrel said what's up.
I got it.
He doesn't know who you are.
Yes, he does.
No, he doesn't.
Shut up.
No, he does not. And excuse me, a little more respect on my name.
Piggy's gonna hear about this.
Please don't tell Piggy.
All right,
Please
MP.
don't. All right.
Hello?
Yeah.
There is a minimum of cinnamon in the aluminum pan. Hello?
Wrong. How? There was a minimum of cinnamon in the aluminum pan.
So what did I say?
Is, but it's was.
Okay. There was a minimum of cinnamon in the aluminum pan.
Wait.
Yo, open up, man. I have the password.
Don't get me in trouble, okay?
Your secrecy for me.
It's that new PhD, Monk. Oh, man, that beat is tough.
How you get in here? You secretly work for the government or something? Because legally, you're supposed to tell me if you do.
Nah, man, I don't think that's how that worked.
Oh, you seem to know a lot about how the government work.
Look, so I met this guy, Squirrel, and we're not friends or nothing like that, but basically we battled rap for a second.
But there's a reason Squirrel's out there and me and my crew's in here. You MP, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you look a lot taller on TV. Name's Lil Metal.
Yeah, I know you are, man. You made that diss track, right? You're step leaving me in the clear if you're still all them play.
You know, it's better when I do it. It's better when I do it.
Right.
But it's cool that you're a fan. You hear that, Pops? The city's second choice is a fan.
Wait. No. What you mean by second choice, fam?
Oh, I'm just playing. But for real, though. So what brings you in, player? Looking for some plumbing supplies? Let me know. My pops will hook you up. Toilets, faucets, shower heads. You check your drain stoppers recently?
Nah. I'm looking for PhD Monk, man. I hear he hangs out here sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes. Why you looking?
Well, I'm thinking I can collaborate with him. You know, is that something maybe you can help me out with?
I don't know. Because on one hand, ballers that I met named MP generally seem to be decent and trustworthy. But on the other hand, I'm blanking on anything for the other hand.
He could be a cyborg.
No, I'm not a
what
cyborg.
What do you feel about the integration of human technology with augmentation?
Neutral, I guess.
Interesting. I still need more. You need to battle him. It's the only way to know for sure.
That's not going to prove anything. Hold on.
And that's exactly what a cyborg is saying.
Hey, between me and you, he's not going to let this go. Drop that beat. All right. Hey. Rap against MP, easy breezy. Yo, it's nothing, fam. You should ball on the app. Your agent is your only fan. Playoffs, he in Cancun getting the lovely tan. Since it's the off season, then let's rocking with the summer jam. And your jumper kinda weird still. Such a nightmare, J. Cole couldn't even see it inside of Dreamville. And PhD Monk, he really couldn't care, y'all. Cause your album and your jump shot both was airballs. Things change, apologize to Owen Shep, a big thing, a bit strange. Your only crossover is when you switch lanes. Nah, he never had one. Around the city, he's bad blood. Bowie's grandson, couldn't finish a and one. Yeah, I'm short, but I'm no Harold Miner. I rise up, I heard Mila Garver, his advisor. That's his girlfriend, don't invite her. I might slide her and little metal in before you wife her.
Back in the day, you was working in plumbing with something nothing. Got a little shine like a little piece of plastic on the ground. Whew. But you not in my starting five. No, you have not arrived. I said, you're very far away, you gotta keep driving. I'm about $1, you could keep your 2 cents. And if you're hooping, you doo-doo. I'm poop scooping. I'ma shack the backboard. I'ma cave the roof in. I've been looking for you, dog, but you hard to find. Oh, I know, you've been running to daddy. Did he give you a hug? I know you need it badly. Nothing but net, shoot deals, nothing but checks. And my first name ain't Travis, but I know I'm the best.
Look, cyborg or not, you weren't good enough for me to help you. It's all right, though. Nobody's perfect.
A cyborg could be perfect. That's just one check in the human column for you.
Anyway, hit me up if you want to go again. I'm in a generous mood. All right.
Back in the day, you was working in plumbing with something nothing. Got a little shine, now you frontin', that's something. But you not in my starting five. No, you have not arrived. You are not the type to have its own hive. I'm about $1, you could keep your 2 cents. And if you're hooping, you doo-doo. I'm poop scooping. I'ma shack the backboard. I'ma cave the roof in. I've been looking for you, dog, but you disappeared, poofing. Oh, I know, you've been running to daddy. I'ma pull up in your face like I'll beat you badly. Nothing but net, shoot deals, nothing but checks. With all your bricks, I could build a few decks.
Look, cyborg or not, you weren't good enough for me to help you. It's all right, though. Nobody's perfect.
A cyborg could be perfect. That's just one check in the human column for
All right.
Back in the day, you was working in plumbing with something nothing. Put on some overalls, come over and fix my oven. Oh, shoot. But you not in my starting five. No, you have not arrived. You a last place trophy, you a booby prize. I'm about $1, you could keep your 2 cents. And if you're hooping, you do-do. I'm poop scooping. I'ma shack the backboard, I'ma cave the roof in. I've been looking for you, dog, but you disappeared, poofing. Oh, I know, you been running to daddy. I'ma pull up in your face like I know your addy. Nothing but net, shoe deals, nothing but checks. I know you see me skate, I got nothing but decks.
Look, cyborg or not, you weren't good enough for me to help you. All right.
Back in the day, you was working in plumbing, what's up to nothing? Put on some overalls, come over and fix my oven. Oh, shoot. But you not in my starting five. No, you have not arrived. You are not the type that these other players are idolized. I'm about $1, you could keep your 2 cents. And if I'm hooping, I'm wearing sneakers. I'ma shack the backboard, I'ma cave the roof in. I've been looking for you, dog, but you disappeared, poofing. Oh, I know, you been running to daddy. I'ma pull up in your face like I beat you badly. Nothing but net, shoe deals, nothing but checks. And my first name ain't Travis, so don't call me that.
Look, cyborg or not, you weren't good enough for me to help you. It's all right, though. All right. Hey.
Back in the day, you was working in plumbing, what's up to nothing? Got a little shine, now you think you hotter than ovens. But you not in my starting five. No, you have not arrived. You a last place trophy, you a booby prize. I'm about $1, you could keep your 2 cents. And if I'm hooping, I'm alley-ooping. I'ma shack the backboard, I'ma cave the roof in. I've been looking for you, dog, but you disappeared, poofing. Oh, I know, you been running to daddy. I'ma pull up in your face like I beat you badly. Nothing but net, shoe deals, nothing but checks. I know you see me skate, I got nothing but decks.
I'm a big enough man to admit defeat. That was impressive, MP. I bet Shep can't do that. Actually, he probably could. He's good at everything. I love that dude.
So does this mean you know I'm not a cyborg?
Obviously. Cyborgs can't say the word cinnamon. Tongue technology isn't there yet. I just wanted to, see if you had the skills before I introduced myself.
Yo, you PhD monk?
Yeah. PhD, monk, D, Mo. It's not a complicated code.
Family, I'd love to talk to you about working on something together, man. I got some really, really dope ideas I think you might like.
Nah, just let the ideas come organically. Let them form. Right. Join me.
I love when he does that.
Quiet, Metal. You're a basketball player, right?
Yeah.
And you live in this city.
Yeah.
And you have ambition to achieve. We can build a track from that. Okay, get me some sound, basketball sounds from somewhere. The Dreamer Court. Ever since they put fresh paint, bouncing a ball has a specific timbre. It's ethereal. When you have that sound, you come find me. I'll give you my card, but I go shopping on Tuesdays.
Hey, and MP, let me know how you feel about getting your drain stoppers. I got some brushed nickel ones in stock that'll change your life. Change your life.
I'm gonna think about it, bro.
Yo, what's up, MP?
Oh, Cole, what's good, baby?
What's up, man? How you feeling?
My bad.
Yo, you good? Your boss is your man, right?
Yeah, it's bro.
Yeah, he was telling me about you.
Yeah, how you mean?
I'm chilling, bro. I'm gonna go over here and warm up, though. I'll let y'all catch
for
up.
Sure.
Bet.
Yo, boss.
What's up, man? You trying to film the game? Learn a few moves, man? I'll teach you my Afro step. It's like a Euro step, just, free of any colonial overtones.
Nah, man, I'm actually just trying to get some basketball sounds for this track that I'm gonna remix a little bit.
Oh, that sound like some PhD monk stuff.
Yo, it is, bro. Like, I'm actually working with him.
He told you to look out for cyborgs?
Bro, he thought I was a cyborg, bro. Like, seriously?
I can see that, man. But, yo, put in a good word for me. I've been trying to get him in the studio for a minute.
Oh, for sure, I got you, man. Yo, and maybe you can put in a little Cole, man. Like, let him know for real, man.
I don't think it's the right time, bro.
I can go over there and
I don't think it's the right time. Bro trying to unwind, that's why he hoop, If you at Sunday brunch and your fans want to run a one-on-one, you want to do that?
Nah, you got yeah.
Of course not, bro. But you know what? I mean, I'm sure he'd love to hoop with you. You want to run?
Yeah.
All right, bet. Just set up your phone over there. It's a bit of an echo over here at times.
I appreciate that, man.
No doubt, bro.
one can compete with this.
That's what I'm talking about. Hey, way to look, baby. All right, all right.
Pass that. Why they got this camera angle like this? Oh, that's a bad shot. Hold up. On bounce back. Bro, you got this camera angle like this for it, bro. It's so weird. That's it. Jump again.
6-6.
Why you got me guarding? Okay. What are you doing with you? What's that, dude? I don't know why they double team me. I'm nothing to double team. It's a waste of people. I should have jumped.
10-15.
But who was that? What y'all doing? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Like, what are they doing? Why y'all trying to double team? He's at 3 again. I hate when that jump happens, bro. Like, how is he passing it so high? It's gonna lose now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I just showed that. Somebody double team. I want y'all to. I want y'all to double team. You gonna pass it? Oh yeah. Okay, no more press. Shoot that. Yes, sir. Oh no. Fudge. Ain't even been no season level for that.
Good game, man.
Appreciate it, fam.
Word up.
Yo, run.
Look, bro, if you ever want to hoop, come rock with us, man. Like, I'm always trying to get better, so any chance I got to play with a high-level pro like you, bro, it's priceless.
Yo, that's love, fam. For real,
Word
man.
up.
Hey, you know, outside of basketball, I appreciate it, man.
Nah, no doubt.
Yeah.
I'll see you around, bro.
For sure.
Take it easy, bro. I got you. We'll do it at the right time.
Okay. Yo, Monk, what up, what up, what up? I got them samples that you asked about. Check them out.
That's great, man. Just give me a minute, all right?
All right. So I was thinking about something that we could work on together. Check this out. Me and you would do a remix of one of J. Cole's joints. What you think?
I don't desire to do a remix right now.
Oh, come on, why not, man?
Just creatively, I'm not feeling it.
I mean, I wish you would have told me before I got all them samples for you.
Whoa, no, I can still use the samples, all right?
All right, well, at least I was able to help you out, you know?
Yeah, me too.
All right, well, I guess I'm gonna just head out then.
Hey, check this out.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, I hear what you're doing.
Dope.
Yeah, that's
right?
dope, man, that's dope.
Yeah, so you gonna get in the booth?
What?
You gonna get in the booth?
I mean, can you explain to me what you think is happening right now? Because
Well, I just created a new track, and I thought we was collaborating.
Monk, I thought we was collaborating on a remix, though, not...
No, I told you, I'm not trying to do a remix. This is what I'm trying to do right here, okay?
I'm not much of a rapper, is what I'm trying to tell you.
You are a rapper. I heard you rap, man. Dude, just get in the booth, man. Spit some fire. I'm telling you.
I'm getting in the booth, man.
Go. All right, man, look. We'll do as many takes as necessary to get this right, just like they did the moon landing, cool? So just let it rip and just see what comes out.
All right, let's do it. Fresh pair, whatever's, looking for whoever. Someone passed me the pleather. Whoops, I meant the leather. I am my starting five. All I need is me. Like your kindergarten teach you, I'll teach you ABCs. Rocky too cocky, shoulders too brolic. And you are too stocky, breath is too garlic. So call my name, you gon' see it in the Hall of Fame. Crazy how I'm cool and you're super lame. Walk ashamed, don't stumble with your head down. Because you stumbled, you're hurt, you need meds now.
A little humble pie, how I slice the zone. I call her ISO, then I film it in my phone. Somebody tell him, I came back the ball. I came back the ball. I came back the ball. Watch him fall. I came back the ball. I came back the ball. I came back the ball. Crossover behind the back. Watch him fall. Why tuck the jersey in when the cat's out the bag? Why show any mercy when they waving a white flag? Relax, tell my dogs I got this. Crossover half spin, hit him with the hop skip. Handles on the string, man, I'm so toxic. How you gonna stop this? First, you gotta spot this. This is not your average. It's 2K, who you dealing with? You know I'm a savage. We ball players. This is full court pressure. The rock ain't safe, but I don't mean to even stress you. I'm not here to impress you. You know who I am. I came through to bless you.
That was... What's another word for bad? Well, at least you're persistent. I guess we could try this again.
Fresh pair, whatevers. Looking for whoever. Whenever, wherever. Soon as I touch the leather, I am my starting five. All I need is me. That means you believe, cause all I need is me. Rocky too cocky, shoulders too brolic. And my hands too big, you know I can't palm it. So call my name, you gon' see it in the Hall of Fame. I don't play checkers, fool, this is not a game. Walk ashamed, don't stumble with your head down. And don't mumble, cause then I can't hear you. A little humble pie, how I slice the zone. I call her ISO, then I put the icing on. Somebody tell him, I came back the ball. I came back the ball. Why tuck the jersey in when the cat's out the bag? Take off from a free throw, take off the do-rag. Relax, tell my dogs I got this. Crossover half spin, hit him with the hop skip. Handles on the string, man, I'm so toxic. Too much of me and you'll end up in a hospice. This is not your average. It's 2K, who you dealing with? You know I'm a savage. We ball players.
This is full court pressure. The rock ain't safe, cause I will steal it from you. I'm not here to impress you. You know who I am, MP from the city, the basketball player.
That was... What's another word for bad? Or at least you're persistent. I guess we could try this again.
Fresh pair, whatever's. Looking whenever, wherever. Soon as I touch the leather, I am my starting five. All I need is me. I got a sweet tooth, so watch your candy flee. Rocky too cocky, shoulders too brolic. And I'ma take that rock cause you don't deserve it. So call my name, you gon' see it in the Hall of Fame. Crazy how he laced up even though he stinks. Walk a shame, don't stumble with your head down. And don't mumble, it's a concrete jungle. A little humble pie, how I slice the zone. I call it ISO, then I put the icing on. Somebody tell him, I came back to ball. Why tuck the jersey in when the cat's out the bag? Take off from a free throw, take off the do-rag. Relax, tell my dogs I got this. Crossover half spin, hit him with the hop skip. Handles on the string, man, I'm so toxic. How you gonna stop this? Nah, how you gonna top this? This is not your average. It's 2K, who you dealing with? You know I'm a savage. We ball players. This is full court pressure. You're worse than me. You're not more, you're a lesser. I'm not here to impress you. You know who I am? I'm a national treasure.
That was... What's another word for bad? Or at least you're persistent. I guess we could try this.
Fresh pair, whatever's. Look whenever, wherever. Soon as I touch the leather, I am my starting five. All I need is me. Like your kindergarten teacher, I'm giving L's for free. Rocky too cocky, shoulders too brolic. And I'ma take the route like I went in that man wallet. So call my name, you gon' see it in the Hall of Fame. Crazy how he laced up for the wall of shame. Walk a shame, don't stumble with your head down. And don't mumble, it's a concrete jungle. A little humble pie, how I slice the zone. I call it ISO, then I put the icing on. Somebody tell him, I came back to ball. Why tuck the jersey in when the cat's out the bag? Take off from a free throw, take off the do-rag. Relax, tell my dogs I got this. Crossover half spin, hit him with the hop skip. Handles on the string, man, I'm so toxic. How you gonna stop this? Nah, how you gonna top this? This is not your average. It's 2K, who you dealing with? You know I'm a savage. We ball players. This is full court pressure. The rock ain't safe. I'll take the money out your dresser. I'm not here to impress you. You know who I am? I'm a national treasure.
Dang, man.
Talk to me, man. Talk to me.
I thought you said you wasn't a rapper.
Man, I guess I never thought of myself as one before this, you know?
Yeah, well, you might want to start.
Thank you, thank you. So what's next, man? Talk to me.
Well, basically, I'm going to finish putting these tracks together and then maybe hit you up for some more help, or you could just drop it online.
Wait, but I thought you was doing sample verse, not the whole track.
Yeah, me too, but now I'm thinking this is just going to be too good to keep quiet.
Yo, you for real, man?
Bro, there's only 3 things I don't joke about in this life. Traveling at the speed of light, Pope Sylvester II adding 300 years to the Gregorian calendar, and music.
300? Never mind, man, never mind.
How's J. Cole's shot look in person? I've heard he's pretty good.
No entiendo por qué llaman si antes nadie llamó. No entiendo por qué vienen si antes nadie vino. Esperan que yo sea alguien que saben que no va conmigo. Porque siento que yo alguna vez me perdí y hoy que me levanté puedo decir que volví. Porque siento que yo alguna vez me perdí y hoy que me levanté creo que nunca me fui. Siempre bendecido, aunque hablen mal de lo mío y el periodista está inventando lío. Eso no me importa, yo sigo en lo mío. La gente sabe cómo soy, por eso están conmigo. Saben que soy un gordo, avaro con estilo muy caro, que se comió el panorama con un solo bocado. Siempre lo han criticado porque siempre fui raro. Nunca hice lo que hacen, por eso no me alcanzaron. Es como lo imaginaron, un blanquito iluminado que escapó de la casa y la plaza lo he escuchado. Y después de haber notado mi nivel desenfrenado, muchos perros se tragaron todo lo que me vomitaron. Mucho bla bla bla, pero no hacen nada.
Hey,
What's up?
it's time to talk about Hammond.
Oh, let's go, man. I've been dying to get on those courts.
I know.
So talk to me. What's the plan? What are we doing?
So, you've got to keep winning over the fans.
Mhm.
You're doing a great job with that so far, but we just can't go to Hammond right now with the level of support you have. It wouldn't be good from a PR perspective. I mean, we don't want a bunch of Twitter videos of people clowning you at the court.
Yeah, nah, that does not sound good at all.
Yeah, no. So, that's one thing. But the bigger issue is Kenny Cruz.
The godfather of Hammond Park.
You know it. He is street ball in the city. And more importantly, he is its toughest gatekeeper. You can't hoop at Hammond without his say-so.
Wait, so even me being an NBA player is not enough to get his say-so?
That's correct.
That's crazy.
You have to prove it in the streets, in his streets.
Okay, so just keep balling up on the courts.
Yeah, but not just any courts. The city has a feeder system. Moss Point, Robert Miles Park,
Yeah,
Dreamer Park.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Kenny scouts at those 3 courts for talent, and if you impress him, you can play at Hammond. And if you really impress him, you can get your own squad together, play at the Classic.
That's tough.
You know all about the Classic.
Of course I know all about the Classics.
Anyone who's
Come
ever laid
on.
stuff in the city wants to play in the Classic.
Mhm.
And Shep is the reigning champ. So that reminds me, you should just start scouting for your own talent. They run 4s at the Classic, so you're gonna need 3 teammates.
Okay, so I ball out all over the city, keep winning over the fans, and eventually pull that rug from under Shep on his home court.
Yeah. You think you can handle that?
Of course I can handle it. I got this.
I guess we'll see about that, won't we?
Siento que yo alguna vez me perdí y hoy que me levanté puedo decir decir que volví, porque siento que yo alguna vez me perdí y hoy que me levanté, creo que nunca me fui. Leones con flor, Paulo Londra, quizás 63, era por mí, claro que sí.
He's about to tear it up.
You can cheer.
And Greg, you were talking about this. What you appreciate about this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Clarkson is out there with Sexton. Then it's Kelly Olynyk. Then it's Lauri Markkanen. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They defeated Charlotte in their last game.
Yeah, and that one, their intensity on the offensive end was not matched by their opponent. That led to some easy buckets.
Well, let's give some credit to the coaching staff as well, recognizing the weaknesses in that defense and going after each one of them.
Here's Sexton. Bucket is good.
Not just a scorer. Clarkson is very willing to dish it when a teammate's open.
Curry passes to Green. Thompson off the pick from Harris. Some nice passing by Golden State. Thompson in the corner. Basket is good. The assist from Harris.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Sexton, the pass to Olynyk. Here's Sexton. Takes it from 10. Sexton can't get that one to drop.
What a masterful job on the defensive end. Did everything possible to alter that shot.
And here's Harris from the arc. Another three for Golden State.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Clarkson with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. And good that time.
Well, Jordan Clarkson specializes at capitalizing on what the defense gives him. Nicely done in the mid-range.
Harris looking it over. And another three for Golden State.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open. And there's a lot you can say about Golden State's offensive abilities, but their defense is also razor sharp. They know how to control the flow of the game.
Clarkson with a terrific move and the bucket.
Well, you can give them a steady diet of pick and roll because if Jordan Clarkson gets downhill, it's trouble.
Harris passes to Green. To the middle. It's tipped and out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And some might go as far, Greg, is saying Golden State's defense is underrated.
It is kind of overlooked at times, and their shooting is so exceptional it hides everything else, like how they can dominate the glass defensively.
A shot by Clarkson, no good.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Thompson for the triple. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Thompson's got 6.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Curry against Sexton. Passes it to Olynyk. Back to Sexton. Here's Clarkson. And here's Olynyk from the arc. Connects from 3-point range.
Olynyk giving the defense no time to react. Quick catch and shoot.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. I had a chance to catch up with Utah's head coach. Now they have not won yet in 2 meetings against this team, but coach says he expects a different story tonight. He expects them to attack more offensively and worry a little less about waiting for the perfect shot. We'll see if that approach lets them win this first game in the season series. Kevin?
Appreciate that, David. Interesting report there, GA. The team focused on what it can do offensively.
Bottom line, in this league, you have to score points. Sounds like they have a plan.
I think obviously they're hoping to establish the pace early. They're so much more efficient when they're able to get to their tempo game.
Now here is Harris. He's got 6. Back to Curry. Fires from deep. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And really setting the tone early with their three-point shooting.
Jazz trail by 6. Outside Clarkson. Sexton against Curry. Sexton dishes to Clarkson. They set the pick. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. On the wing, Harris. He's covered by Clarkson, and the basket by Harris. And so Clarkson will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Pass to Olynyk. Sexton kicks to Clarkson. Just 5 to shoot. This one for 3. Draymond Green grabs the miss.
Well, you're trying to answer the 3, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
Here's Harris. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And now that's 11 points for lights out.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Sexton finds Clarkson. To the inside. Olynyk to stop the run. It's rebounded by Golden State. Looney's got his 6th rebound on the night. Inside. And Green gets it to go.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are
James comes in for Draymond Green. And Poole subbed in for Curry. Done outside. The Warriors pull it in. Last time they met was in Utah where they beat the Jazz.
And the last time they were able to come away with that win because of their depth. Great production from the reserves.
I think sometimes the bench can make or break you in a particular game, and that was a total team effort, no question.
And so it's Utah here with the ball. After the three-pointer from Klay Thompson, they double him with Wiggins. Three-pointer on the way. Dunn misses. Warriors leading by 16. Harris passes to Green. Harris a screen on Markkanen. For the 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
They double him with Wiggins. Gay on the jam by Rudy Gay.
And Gay, such a terrific athlete, outstanding at rising up and just bringing the hammer.
Poole kicks to Harris. Thompson in the corner. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Harris has got his 5th assist in this one.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Now, here's Markkanen. His last outing, he had 8 points. Now, here is Harris. Some nice passing by Golden State. It's good.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now the pass to Nwaba. Gay, a screen on Harris. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. Warriors leading by 20. On the wing, Harris. He's got 14. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Takes a three. And Harris gets it to go on the assist by Wiggins. 17 points for lights out.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Gay up top, guarded by Green. Gay passes to Horton Tucker. 5 on the clock. And stolen by Wiggins. Harris dishes to Wiggins. Out to Harris. And stolen by Dunn. Pass to Horton Tucker. Dunn looking over the floor. Passes to Markkanen. Shot clock at 6. Dunn outside. Pass to Horton Tucker. Hands it from downtown. Horton Tucker's got 5 points so far.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Down low, here's Thompson. Back to Harris. It's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. 19 points for lights out.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Gay left side. Kicks to Markkanen. The pass to Nwaba. Back to Dunn. Now the dish to Markkanen. Puts up a three. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time.
The Jazz, 16. And give it up for your Warriors.
We need those buckets, MP. Keep it up.
For Dante DiVincenzo. Utah also making some changes. Rudy Gay's checked in for Kelly Olynyk. Markkanen comes in for David Nwaba, and it's done in for Sexton. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Harris is out there with Jordan Poole. Then there's Moody. Then it's JaMychal Green, and it's Wiggins in at power forward.
That's just great recognition from your big man, right? Markkanen is going to find the open teammate and put it on time and on target. I love this guy's passing skills.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, guys. Lights out in their last game against the Hornets put on a show. He added 37 points and got there the usual way. An impressive barrage of three-pointers. That was just the latest chapter in what has been a very good stretch of outings for him. Can't afford to take anything for granted going into tonight.
Thanks for the report, David. You have to love the energy we brought in that last game.
Yeah, he was the team's driving force, and tonight, maybe more of the same.
Well, I think what he has shown is when they send two in his direction, he is willing to make the pass and trust his teammates to make plays. So critical.
Golden State on deep. Chris Dunn making his last shot. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 6 points on the bucket from Horton Tucker.
Yeah, that's just a nice pass. This was one of college basketball's premier playmakers. Dunn showing great vision.
Harris misses. Utah has gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes.
Gotta be aware of Gay's passing. He's constantly looking to set up his teammates in their spots. And you know there aren't many teams with a more dedicated fan base than Utah. Jazz fans are behind their team no matter what. And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Pass to Markkanen. Over Moody. Markkanen can't get it to go. always striking, Greg, to see the bond between the Jazz team and their followers.
Well, when you're the only game in town, people take the team to heart. And we see it in cities like Portland and San Antonio as well. The fans form that attachment to their team.
And they get it back. A three-pointer. Wiggins. He can't get it to go. So Utah will take it the other way. After this one, they're off to Sacramento to take on the Kings. That'll be the last game of their very short three-game road tour. Here's Horton Tucker. Guarded by Poole. Inside. That one off the back iron and out. So for the Jazz, their last game, a loss to the Spurs in San Antonio.
You got to give them an A for effort. Just fell a little bit short in that one.
If they're playing in their own building, they probably win that basketball game. The reality is it's a hard thing to win on the road in the NBA.
Here's Markkanen after the made shot from Harris. Here's Horton Tucker. He's got 8. Poole, the pass to Harris. Stolen by Markkanen. Gay outside. Another miss by Utah.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Wiggins outside. And he's good on the 3-ball. And now a 9-point Warrior lead.
Well, increasing consistency from range. This is one of the things Andrew Wiggins is working on.
It's stolen by Green. He dishes it to Harris. Trying to find Green. He's got it now. Count the basket. Green's got his first bucket in this one.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Now here's Gay. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and there's the foul. This is his first free throw of the game.
This season, 88% on the line, so he has been in a comfort zone. And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Baden outside, stolen by Markkanen. Passes it to Gay. From past the arc. The shot misses. And so it's the Golden State Warriors.
62. The Jazz, 55.
Although it's a little early, it's fun to just think.
All right, and looking now at the first half. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the...
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. We've seen a tremendous game from Harris.
Something has kicked him into gear tonight as he has done work on the offensive end.
Boy, he's been aggressive looking for his shot. Remarkable effort on the offensive end in that first half.
Taking a look at the Jazz. They've got Clarkson. Markkanen is out there with Kelly Olynyk. Then there's Sexton. You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth. And it's not usually literal. But what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out. At times you'll see it. They kind of checked out mentally. And I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
And that's a foul called on Colin Sexton. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Harris against Clarkson. Harris kicks to Green. Back to Harris. Green deciding where to go with it. Just 4 to shoot. Harris draws the double, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Harris.
Take a deep breath, MP.
Expect that to
You're
happen.
better than that.
Jazz trail by 10. The drive by Clarkson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, Jordan Clarkson loves the offensive end, and he's in the flow on that drive. That's nice.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now, here's Green, who's averaging around 5.5 points a game. And here's Harris from the arc. And another three for Golden State.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
And so, Sexton will bring it up for Utah. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Driving the lane. And it's Looney with the rebound. Looney's got 8 rebounds in this game. Harris, good.
Klay Thompson understanding how to read the floor and make the right choice. Yes, he can score it, but good vision there.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
To the paint, here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Thompson dishes to Harris. To the middle. Green passes to Harris. Thompson outside. Out left to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Launches a 3. Offensive rebound. Looney. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
To end the run. Out to Clarkson. Inside. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Sexton's got his 3rd assist on the night. Harris outside. From outside the arc. And the 3 ball is good. Harris has got 8 points here in this quarter.
They've given up a lot of 3-pointers here today.
Outside, Sexton. To the inside. It's stolen by Green. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Harris with the ball. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Of course, the Warriors' offense stands out for its emphasis on ball movement. Coach Steve Kerr says if you get to touch the ball and be a part of the action, whether it's as an assist man, ball mover, shooter, dribbler, the more people who are involved in the offense, the more powerful it becomes. Kevin, strength in numbers, indeed.
As has always been the case for his offense, the more the better. And it's worked for him. DA, thanks. Chalk up 2 there. Harris has got 10 points in just the second half.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Harris against Clarkson. They can't stop the run with that one.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Harris passes to Green. Down low. Rebound by Olynyk. Jazz have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Clarkson with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. The shot by Markkanen, nobody around. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Warriors leading by 22.
And as good as Draymond Green has been on the floor, this guy will be an all-time broadcaster, already a popular podcast. Great TV studio appearances as well.
Time called here. The Jazz decide to talk it over.
You see that when he plays, but he can also vocalize it to the audience. And, of course, Draymond is not afraid to say what he thinks.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Jermichael Green, he's checked in for Kevon Looney. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Green. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Stephen Curry.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Pass to DiVincenzo. And stolen by Sexton. To the paint. That's good from Gay on the assist by Sexton. Sexton's got 4 assists now tonight.
And Gay has great length down on the block there. Fantastic at just jumping on opportunities to score when he's down low.
Harris's shot is good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now here's Gay. He has 6. Horton Tucker's shot is off.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Defense on heels right now. Wiggins makes an adjustment, pulls up for the soft floater.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
The open look here for Sexton. Hits the three-point bomb. Sexton's got 7 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses. Screens.
Peyton, he's checked in for Thompson. And Utah with a change here, too. Chris Dunn's checked in for Sexton. Olynyk against Green. And Olynyk kicks to Nwaba. He lobs it up. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
That is over. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And so here is Golden State. Harris draws the double. DiVincenzo. Good. And Harris gets the assist. DiVincenzo's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And so Green will bring it up for Golden State. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Gay scanning the floor. And there's the pass to Horton Tucker. Over to the left wing. Out that one from Nwaba. He's got 5.
Such a boost to this offense when this guy can knock down uncontested threes.
Back to Harris. Harris draws the double. Inside. Here's Wiggins, and it's blocked.
Okay, Kelly Olynyk getting up high for that rejection. At 7 feet, that length comes in handy.
Now done. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. 3 from Gay. The rebound by Peyton. And for the Warriors, their shooting has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want when they want it. Harris passes to Peyton. Wiggins outside. 6 to shoot. Pass to Harris. To the middle. Here's Peyton. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Peyton's got 6.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game.
You're up.
Give him everything you got, MP.
Curry against Clarkson. Back to Sexton. He's looking for Olynyk and finds him. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Sexton's got his 5th assist in this one. The pairing up front, it's Green and Looney. Sliding over to the wing spots, it's Curry and Thompson. And it's Harris in at the point guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. There's Green with the 3, sinks the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Utah with the ball, following Draymond Green's three. Passes it to Clarkson. 6 on the shot clock. Sexton on the wing, guarded by Harris.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just... He's winning with anticipation.
And we all know that injuries are a part of the game, Doris, but players, bigger players, there can be an additional challenge. Why is that?
Well, think about it, Kevin. If you're a 7-footer who maybe goes between 250 and 280 pounds, playing an 82-game grind with so little time for rest and for healing, the modern game with all the movement that's required, that is particularly challenging for any big man of that size.
Now, here's Sexton. That one doesn't drop.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Harris draws the double. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Outside, Green. Shot clock at 5. Thompson for 3. Rebound, Utah. Markkanen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Sexton against Harris. It's stolen by Green. Harris outside. And Thompson kicks to Harris. And Jones sends it back. Jazz have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Plays it in off a pretty alley-oop.
Well, a nice job by Colin Sexton to find the open man. You want to see court awareness from the young gun.
Harris passes to Thompson. And here is Moody. Golden State moving it around. Thompson in the corner. Back to Harris. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists tonight.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Now, here's Sexton. We know the NBA is exploring alternate broadcasts for selected games, allowing users to pick their commentators. Doris, should you and I be nervous?
Kevin, I'm always nervous, and you will always be the A-team. Come on, my man. The fans know they need to listen to Kevin Harlan.
You are, Doris, way too kind. Coming from you, a Hall of Famer, you kidding me? I'll work with you any day, and I'll do the analyst, and you can do the play-by-play. How does that sound?
Kevin, love it.
And here's Sexton after the three-pointer from Klay Thompson.
You know, it's easy to say.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. That belongs to the Jazz.
Been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
Harris draws the double. Thompson looking for an opening. They kick it out to Green. Harris outside. And here is Moody. Basket is good. The assist from Harris.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Elbow shot is on the way. Not going to go that time. The Warriors go the other way with it. Harris kicks to Thompson. And another 3 for Golden State.
Well, Klay Thompson is dialed in. For the defense, that's a problem.
Clarkson with the ball. And for a while there, Greg, it seemed like we were entering the super team era. But lately, homegrown talent, players you draft and develop or sign and develop, seems to be the way teams are going.
Yeah, and it's not easy to maintain a culture when you're bringing in stars from outside. We've seen some cautionary examples here of late.
Now here is Harris. After Colin Sexton's miss, Moody the pass to Green. Harris drives the double. Feeds it to Green. Outside, Green. The tray. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. And some changes here for the Warriors.
At the line for the Warriors.
You're getting
Shooting one.
Well, getting to the line at will nowadays. Wiggins wanting to improve his free throw percentage.
And here's Clarkson. He brings it up for Utah. Pass to Gay. Harris against Sexton. Clarkson outside. Clock at 6. Three-pointer, Markkanen. He doesn't hit that one. And Golden State will come the other way.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Warriors.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And so this is going to end up as victory number 24 on the year.
And they've really had a dominant run of games against this opponent this year. They played them 3 times and won every one.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Lights Out.
He just looked like an orchestrator out.
Warriors foul. Andrew Wiggins. First personal foul. Team score. Shooting for Utah.
Issue gets himself to the free throw line.
And the Warriors making a change here. Moody's checked in. And Utah also making a switch. Dunn's checked in.
Listen, it's only one miss, but it hurts all the same as they try to cut into this lead.
Wiggins finds Payton. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Wiggins sets a screen for Payton. Off target from three-point range.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Dunn passes to Nwaba. Green against Markkanen. He feeds it to Gay. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyways.
Gay isn't easy to tie up, using his length and muscle to kind of power through the defense.
Here's Harris. Moody the pass to Harris. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They poured it on tonight.
Your Warriors. 126. The Jazz. 91. Folks, we'd like to thank you for coming out and supporting your team. Please drive home safely. We'll see you again at the next event.
Was tonight playoff preview for you guys? It felt like you really took the intensity to the next level.
Yeah, it definitely had that playoff atmosphere out there. You know, the fans were hype. The other team was really bringing the defensive pressure. And we were rotating the ball for our shooters to get open, which they did. You know, we were really able to execute how Coach drew it up.
Yeah, it looked like you were getting more comfortable with the ball in your hands.
Yeah, I'm definitely learning the offense, you know. I'm learning the counters and how to respond depending on what the defense is, you know, showing me. You know, but ultimately it's a team game. We all came together to get this dub.
Sure did. Nice game.
Congratulations on the win tonight. It looked like they had no answer for your movement on offense. How did you exploit their defense?
Thanks, Candace. Yeah, you know, the most important thing is that guys on this team don't just stand around and, you know, watch and wait for the ball to get to them. You know, guys are cutting, guys are moving, going back door. And I was able to find them for some easy hoops.
Yeah. Is that backup part of the playbook, or do you guys just freestyle when you see it open up?
Yeah, it's definitely part of our offense, you know. We have any number of variations we could run out of sets depending on how they defend the pick and roll. So when you see your guys step up or move out of position, we know the backdoor cut is going to be there.
You know what I'm saying? Yo, Shep, did you listen to this new MP joint yet?
Why would I do that?
I don't know, because it's hilarious. The dude thinks that he can actually rap, man.
Yeah, but come on, Demo kind of fire, though. Right?
Whose side you on, Pook?
No, MP trash. We agree, MP
Yeah,
trash.
we agree.
But y'all mess with Demo?
Not anymore, I don't.
I mean, come on, man. You gotta learn how to separate the art from the artist.
I mean, yeah, come on, man. You gotta learn how to separate the art from the artist. Shut your egghead up.
I mean, it's a well-known concept. I don't know why it's got to be all that.
That sounded like him. That was good. You're good at the voices.
What's up, MP?
Boss, what's up, boy?
How you?
Chilling, man. I'm chilling. Hey, man, it's you, bro?
Something light. Me and the Elite been cooking up.
I dig it, I dig it.
What's up,
good,
man? What's going on?
Hey, man, Coach me around?
I mean, he's busy in the studio right now. But we ready to work if you are.
Always ready, man.
Yo, matter of fact, Boss played me some fire you had with Demo, man. Like, honestly, I think you might sound good on this track right here.
Oh, the one y'all were just listening to?
Yeah, you want to get in there and lay something down?
Wait. Right now? Like now?
Don't get shook now, MP.
Just go in the booth, see what happens.
All right,
let's get
it, man. Right here, good?
Yeah, you good, man. Don't think about it too much. Just do what you do.
All right.
No pressure, MP. We've got as long as it takes.
Well, I got a session in an hour, so...
My bad. A little bit of pressure. Got about 59 minutes.
All right. Let's get it. It sound like hoodie weather. Snowflakes in the summer. Leave them frozen, now they cold, that's a bummer. Game winners, all shivers, all winner. You ride it in the pine, you gon' get a splinter. Kick off the Gucci slides, lace the 40 belows. My arm in the rim, look at shorty below. How's the weather down here? Is it cold out? Gotta wash the tub so I can get the mold out. Game sold out, red carpet rolled out. Smile for the camera, chill, yeah, no doubt. You see the ice grills, I think y'all might chill. No use of crying on milk you done spilled. Next.
Close, but let's try it again.
This time, try being good. MP, maybe we can get it right this take.
I'm ready. Let's try it.
All right, let's get it. It sound like hoodie weather. Leave them frozen when I pull up for the jumper. Game winners, all shivers, all winner. Got Matt NFT, they call me the mentor. Kick off the Gucci slides, lace the 40 belows. My arm in the rim, look at shorty below. How's the weather down here? Is it cold out? Like Dr. J's afro, you getting blowed out. Game sold out, red carpet rolled out. A smile for the camera, chill, yeah, no doubt. You see the ice grills, I think y'all might chill. This that greatest of all time on the Howell field. Next.
Close, but let's try it again.
This time, try. MP, maybe we can get it right this take.
I'm ready.
It sound like hoodie weather. Leave them frozen when I pull up for the jumper. Game winners, all shivers, all winner. It's the playoff play, y'all beginners. Kick off the Gucci slides, lace the 40 belows. My arm in the rim, look at shorty below. How's the weather down there? Is it cold out? Like Dr. J's afro, you getting blowed out. Game sold out, red carpet rolled out. A smile for the camera, chill? Yeah, no doubt. You see the ice grills, I think y'all might chill. This that rolling down the window on the flight field. Next.
Whoo, boy, you
Give me
crushed
some.
that.
Give me some.
Yes, sir.
Good looks, bro.
Bro, honestly, crazy, man.
Nah,
crazy.
Yo, fam, you did all the hard work, man. That was easy for me.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it, but I got a little more work to do. It'll be ready soon, though.
Yeah, I'll let you know when it's dropping. You know, you can post it and all that.
Fam, I could do way more than post it, bro. Everybody named Mom gonna hear this track.
Say that.
Yes, sir.